Precisamos de mais minérios. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Energia insuficiente. Metamorfose concluída. Energia insuficiente. Energia insuficiente. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Energia insuficiente. Energia insuficiente. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados.
User joined your channel.
Oi?
Oi.
Acabou o jogo já?
Comando inaceitável.
Eric, não te escuto. Hello, Panza?
User left your channel.
Mutação. Devemos posicionar o objeto na costa. Energia insuficiente. Energia insuficiente. Metamorfose. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Mutação. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Comando inaceitável. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Gere mais suzeranos. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Energia insuficiente. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Mutação concluída. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Mutação concluída. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Jazida de minérios esgotada. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de metamorfose concluída. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Mutação concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Fonte de gás despejado. Mutação concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Já devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Mutação concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Energia insuficiente. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Comando inaceitável. Comando inaceitável. Metamorfose concluída. Metamorfose concluída. Comando inaceitável. Metamorfose concluída. Metamorfose concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Mutação concluída. Mutação. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Metamorfose concluída. Comando inaceitável. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Energia insuficiente. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Mutação concluída. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Mutação concluída. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada.
primogênitos resistirão.
Eu estou aqui.
Pesquisa concluída. Pesquisa concluída. Seus guerreiros estão travando combate. Ainda vivo. Seus guerreiros estão travando combate com o inimigo. É necessário construir mais pilares energéticos. Seus guerreiros estão travando combate com o inimigo. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Pesquisa concluída. Aprimoramento concluído. Jazida de minérios esgotada.
Eu estou aqui.
Consciência desperta.
Minha vida por Ainda.
Ainda vivo.
Pesquisa concluída. Pela glória
Eu
da
estou
batalha.
aqui. Nas sombras.
Pesquisa concluída. Minha vida por Ainda. Minha vida por Ainda. Pesquisa concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Minha vida por Ainda. A base está sendo atacada. Jazida de minérios. Pela glória da batalha. A base está sendo atacada. A base jazida atacada. Pela glória da batalha. Pela glória da batalha. O inimigo se aproxima. Minha vida por Ainda. A base está sendo atacada. Minha vida. Minha vida por Ainda. Pela glória da batalha. A transportadora chegou.
por Aina.
Jazida de minérios esgotada.
A combinação foi concluída.
Jazida de minérios esgotada.
Minha vida por Aina.
Aprimoramento concluído. Jazida de minérios. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada.
Retornei para o fim.
Precisamos de mais minérios. Gere mais suzeranos. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose. Precisamos de mais minérios. Energia insuficiente. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Gere mais. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Mutação. Metamorfose concluída. Energia insuficiente. Jazida de minérios e energia insuficiente. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Mutação concluída. Precisamos de mais minério. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais minérios. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Gere mais suzeranos. Energia insuficiente. Jazida de o aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Mutação concluída. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose concluída. Gere mais suzeranos. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Gere mais suzeranos.
User disconnected from your channel.
Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Fonte de gás externo. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Energia insuficiente. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Energia insuficiente. Mutação concluída. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Jazida de minérios esgotada. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossos ancões estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minério. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas.
Forças em chame atacadas. Base cercada. Forças em chame atacadas. Inimigo atacando zangões. Forças em chame. Rainha recém-nascida pronta. Enxame evoluiu. Forças em chame atacadas. Forças em chame atacadas. Forças em chame atacadas. Cercada. Forças em chame atacadas. Forças em chame atacadas. Zangões atacados. Jazida evolução. Inimigo atacando zangões. Forças em chame atacadas. Mutação concluída. Aglomerado de minerais exaurido. Comando inaceitável. Jazida. Forças em chame atacadas. Aglomerado de minerais. Nas forças em chame atacadas. Forças em chame atacadas. Minerais. Base cercada. Jazida de minerais esgotada. Forças em chame atacadas. Forças em chame atacadas. Enxame evoluiu. Geyser de gás explodem esgotados. Jazida, forças em chame atacadas. Jazida de minerais exauridos. Forças em chame atacadas. Forças em chame atacadas. Jazida de minerais esgotada. Forças em chame atacadas. Forças em chame atacadas. Base cercada. Zangões atacados. Forças em chame atacadas.
Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Gere mais suzerano. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose concluída. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Energia. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Energia. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Precisamos de mais minérios. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Gere mais suzerano. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Gere mais suzeranos. Metamorfose concluída. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Comando inaceitável. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Devemos posicionar o objeto na cosma. Gere mais suzeranos. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Gere mais suzeranos. Gere mais suzeranos. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Comando inaceitável. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossos ancões estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Mutação concluída. Nossos ancões, metamorfose concluída. Jazida de minério esgotada. Comando inaceitável. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Energia insuficiente. Precisamos de energia insuficiente. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Comando inaceitável. Jazida de minérios esgotada. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Gere mais suzeranos. Mutação concluída. Energia insuficiente. Mutação concluída. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Gere mais suzeranos. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Precisamos de mais minérios. Gere mais suzeranos. Nossos zangões, nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossos ancões estão sendo atacados. Energia insuficiente. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Metamorfose concluída. Energia insuficiente. Energia insuficiente. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais minérios. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Energia insuficiente. Nossos ancões estão sendo atacados. Precisamos. Estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Mutação. Nossos ancões estão sendo atacados. Devemos posicionar o... Metamorfose concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Gere mais suzeranos. Mutação. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Energia insuficiente. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Gere mais suzeranos. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Devemos posicionar o objeto em bastante de gás respiro. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Comando inaceitável. Comando inaceitável. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias e jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas.
User disconnected from your channel.
Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Gere mais suzeranos. Gere mais suzeranos. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. O aglomerado precisamos de mais minérios. Energia insuficiente. Energia insuficiente. Gere mais suzeranos. Devemos por energia insuficiente. Metamorfose concluída. O aglomerado de colmeias. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Devemos posicionar o objeto na costa. Comando inaceitável. Energia insuficiente. Energia insuficiente. Comando inaceitável. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios e nossos ancões estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose concluída. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Mutação concluída. Comando inaceitável. Metamorfose concluída. Comando inaceitável. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. O aglomerado de colmeias, jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose concluída. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossos ancões estão sendo atacados. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Mutação. Nossos ancões estão sendo atacados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose concluída. O aglomerado de colmeias, jazida de minérios esgotados. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Comando inaceitável. Precisamos de mais minérios. Mutação concluída. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo metamorfose concluída. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Precisamos de mais minérios. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose concluída. Metamorfose concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Mutação concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Precisa jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios e energia insuficiente. Precisamos de mais minérios. Gere mais suzeranos. Precisamos de mais minérios. 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 Gere mais suzerano. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. Devemos... O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais gás de metamorfose concluída. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Gere mais suzeranos. Energia insuficiente. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Energia insuficiente. Comando inaceitável. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Comando inaceitável. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Gere mais suzeranos. Comando inaceitável. Concluída. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios. Mutação. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Mutação. Concluída. Jazida de minérios esgotada. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Gere mais suzeranos. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Comando inaceitável. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Comando inaceitável. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Mutação. Conclu. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Comando inaceitável. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Metamorfose concluída. O aglomerado de colmeias. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Metamorfose concluída. Gere mais suzeranos. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Metamorfose concluída. Precisamos de mais minérios. Mutação concluída. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazigo, o aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Precisamos de mais minérios. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Energia fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Precisamos de mais. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Mutação concluída. Precisamos de mais minérios. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Comando inaceitável. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Gere mais suzeranos. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de minérios esgotada. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo jazida de minérios esgotada. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Mutação. Nossas forças jazida de minérios esgotada. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossos zangões estão sendo atacados. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Devemos posicionar o objeto em uma fonte de gás vespeno. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada.
VCE pronto.
Depósito.
VCE pronto.
Aprimoramento da central de comando. Aprimoramento da central.
Pronto pra causar desordem.
PCE pronto. PCE pronto.
Depósito.
PCE pronto.
Adicional concluído. A base está sendo atacada.
Pronto pra PCE pronto. PCE pronto.
Adicional concluído.
Abre PCE.
Vamos nos divertir.
PCE
Adicional concluído.
pronto pra PCE.
Eu tô morrendo de dor.
Vamos valer a pena.
Cabum, doçura.
Depósitos de suprimentos adicionais são necessários.
Caramba, o negócio tá...
Pronto pra apresentar.
Aprimoramento concluído. Jazida de pesquisa concluída.
PCE pronto.
Caramba, o negócio tá...
Pronto pra apresentar.
Jazida de minérios.
Abre caminho. Tá chegando.
Vamos nos divertir.
Adicional concluído.
É hora de detonar.
Adicional.
Vamos valer a pena. Vai. Pronto pra abrir caminho. Tá chegando. Tá Tanque cheio. Pronto pra ir.
Jazida de minérios esgotada.
Tanque cheio. PCE pronto. Pronto pra... Pronto. PCE pronto. Tanque cheio.
Aprimoramento da central de comando. Jazida de
Vamos valer a pena.
a base está sendo atacada. Jazidas de minérios sendo atacadas.
Tá a fim de treta, moleque.
Aprimoramento concluído.
Tá a fim de treta, moleque. Vamos valer a pena.
Aprimoramento concluído. Pesquisa concluída. Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada.
É hora.
Míssil nuclear. A base está Jazida de minérios esgotada.
Caramba, o negócio tá...
Apresentando-me para o serviço.
O bicho vai pegar.
Jazida de minérios esgotada.
A libertação está...
Vamos nos divertir.
Jazida de minérios esgotada.
O bicho vai pegar.
Vai!
É hora de detonar.
Abre caminho. Tá chegando.
Caramba, o negócio tá aceso.
Nossos especialistas estão sendo atacados. Jazida de minérios esgotada.
Pronto pra saquear. Pronto pra saquear.
Fonte de gás vespeno esgotada.
Vai! Abre caminho. Tá chegando.
Vamos nos divertir.
Quem quer levar porrada? É bom valer a pena.
É hora de detonar.
Tá a fim de treta, moleque.
Aprimoramento.
O bicho vai pegar.
Armado e pronto. Abre.
A base está sendo atacada.
Todos para as estações de batalha.
Vamos nos divertir.
A base está sendo atacada. Nossos PCs estão sendo atacados. Jazida de minérios esgotada.
Contra-atacar!
Nossos PCs estão sendo atacados.
Armado e pronto. É bom valer a pena. Levar porrada.
Precisamos de mais minérios. Gere mais suzeranos. Precisamos de mais minérios. Precisamos de mais minérios. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Comando inaceitável. Peno. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Devemos posicionar o objeto na gosma. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. O aglomerado de colmeias está sendo atacado. Energia insuficiente. Comando inaceitável. Metamorfose concluída. Comando inaceitável. Devemos posicionar o objeto na jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Metamorfose concluída. Energia insuficiente. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Precisamos de mais minérios. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Gere mais suzeranos. Nossas forças estão sendo atacadas. Jazida de minérios esgotar. Precisamos de mais gás vespeno. Jazida de minérios esgotada. Jazida de minérios esgotada.
jazida de minérios esgotada.
Soledad, mas não me preocupa. Oi, você já escutou aquela música da Gloria Groove? Essa aqui.
Ah, ela não é brasileira. Bem que eu achei que você tava falando Glória Grove. Tem no canal. Aparece Felipe Araújo no... Já... Márcio reage ao Felipe Araújo no... Já reagi, tá aí no canal. Caramba, toda hora aparece isso. Parou. Não tô sabendo disso, não. Que voz é essa, menino? Alguém me avisa! Next.
Muito provavelmente vocês já ouviram essa música aqui.
Já.
Mas e se ela fosse
Ópera. Olha, parou. É a primeira vez que eu me arrepio nas canelas. Ai, meu Deus. Vocês me dão cada surpresa. Geralmente é o braço aqui das coisas. Agora foi a canela. Cara, que coisa linda. Em ópera, continue fazendo isso. Que
Machuca, hein?
E o nome dela tá aqui embaixo, é só procurar.
Meu, esse aqui machuca, hein? Preocupa não, não vou entender meia ausência basta. Mas someday
Amei sozinho, mas por dois. Me conformei com agora e não depois. Preocupa não, que eu não vou bater no seu portão. Preocupa não, sei que o pra sempre virou pó e na cabeça deu um nó. Mas eu tô bem consciente que não vai ver mais o meu nome, nenhuma ligação. Preocupa não, eu vou tomar vergonha na cara.
Cara, que legal!
If I'm a pagan of the good times, my love is the sunlight to keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice to rain the whole sea. It's all shiny, something neat for the main course. That's a fire up in my horse.
Cara, é muito bonito ouvir um coro, né? Next.
I'll run for miles.
Te conheço.
Get a taste of my sweet love on the brain. That's got me feeling this way. It beats a meat like gambling, but it bugs me so good and I can't get enough. My sweet love on the brain, and it keeps cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. My sweet love on the brain.
Ai, cara, eu adoro o Tic-Tac. Eu adoro.
If I'm a
Já
pagan,
vimos você, já vimos. Next.
And it don't change. If I had it my way, you would know that you are.
Caraca. É pesado pra caramba. Voz. Parou. Voz grave, pesada. Gostei. Next.
Yours,
Aí, Legião.
my, how I could do this for hours, sit and talk to you for hours. I wanna give you your flower.
Veloz.
Yours, my.
Veloz e furioso.
Was made into a movie soundtrack.
Ah. Ele não é um exercício de voz. Ele não, o nome dele não é o que a gente faz no canto, exercício de staccato, voz. Veio fazer cá. Next. Passagem, né? Agora, tudo com muito delay, muito reverb, muito efeito, né? Como se fosse um pedal de guitarra na voz. Mas a guitarra é a mesma e a pessoa que toca a guitarra é a mesma. Então, se ele tocar errado, vai aparecer errado. Ele tá fazendo umas coisas bem legais aqui com a voz, tô gostando. Muito bem! Mas agora eu quero saber a sua opinião. Surpreendeu e classe pra você. Divulga nas suas redes sociais. Próxima. Um forte abraço. Fui!
Terran's getting through so far.
Yeah, Terran right now seems to be having a tough time. Not surprisingly, we've got a lot of Zergs that have managed to advance. But today, 2 Protosses, a Terran, and a Zerg. I think Pure, I'd give him like a 50-50 shot of getting out here. What do you think?
I think Pure's best play is the best play currently in this group. Like Trap. Well, normally I'd say that about Trap, but honestly, I was not that impressed with him last season, but maybe that's a really high bar because he's been the best Protoss in the world for so long, but he really didn't look up to his own level last season. So I'm a little bit questioning that.
It's tough when you're actually totally on top, right? Because then your play is getting studied. You're basically guiding the meta, right? But yeah, now Hero's here, and he's got some very different approaches, so Trap does feel a little bit old hat.
Yeah.
But I feel like he's pretty much guaranteed to advance here.
Okay.
I can't imagine Trap getting knocked out of Group D.
Honestly, I could see him not making it through, but it's, I mean, he's got like last season he hit 10 round of 8s in a right, so it's pretty crazy like his consistency. Yeah.
But I feel like he's pretty much guaranteed to advance here. I can't imagine Trap getting knocked out of Group D.
Honestly, I could see him not making it through, but I actually think that is way to go about something. Now, to be fair here, for Estrella, his pro able to read part of this.
Blinded.
So it's proxy hatch time. I mean, this is how he got through the first round last time.
That's
right?
so funny. I actually wasn't looking that closely.
Just
I was
proxy
like, oh.
hatches his way
I was
into
like, that's
round
weird.
of
I didn't realize Zerg was actually in the bottom right. Oh, that's not his natural. Okay. Well, you know, we called it beforehand. You know, he does do a lot of cheesy stuff. This is probably engineered to basically crack open the wall that Terran's making here. But I have to imagine that Cure has, you know, dealt with rushes like this before.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know exactly what is going to come out of this, right? Let's see if he pulls any SCVs down to help. Yeah, he is. Here come the SCVs.
So, this is... Now, here's the thing. That number of SCVs, I feel like that probably has to be the absolute exact amount that you need to do this.
He just sent two more.
Two more. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think he doesn't have the timing perfect on this. So the hatchery will finish if he wants it to, which I mean, I think he's going to, honestly. Now, do you try to pop a queen out?
I don't think you have enough time.
Well, he has a roach horn coming up. 6 slings on the way. You know, even having the creep here is pretty annoying, I guess.
I don't know, man. I feel like this is already going terribly, right?
Well,
I mean,
let's think about how many minerals are actually being lost here by the SCVs.
It's a lot of SCVs not mining. You do make a good point, Artos.
He has this bunker. Do you need it? He's going to lose an SCV, perhaps?
No.
Lose a Marine? No.
Oh, that was the scariest moment of that Marine's life.
I know. Imagine you're like, oh, I'm dead.
Like, oh, God! They're all over me! Then they just die.
Yeah. Then when the medevac comes out, she's like, did you pee your pants? It's like, oh, really? I was about to die. To what? Birdlings. Oh, my God. Okay, so one roach makes it. The other one actually just dies off creep, unfortunately, the larva. So let's see what this roach can do, Tasteless. A single roach.
Yeah, who wins? One roach or a bunker and a Marine? Oh, who cares? We're going right over here to the reactor.
Look at that. Okay. The Reaper's actually in the main base of Zerg right now, so it's really
Is this
far
going
away.
to work?
Oh, I hope so, Tasteless. I hope so.
You want justice to prevail, right, Artosis?
Yeah, and look at this. The Roach is actually targeting down SCVs. What a masterful play here. He's just going to kill SCVs with this one Roach while the Lings force everything to repair. I love life, Tasteless. I love watching this. This is just so... The 6 Zergling, 1 Roach attack. Absolutely devastating.
What a game.
These are the meta shifts that I live for,
Yes.
Tasteless.
We've finally gotten this far.
We don't need more than one patch a year when strats like this are still coming out in GSL Code S, okay?
Okay, so it's going to be heavy droning back here for Ragnarok. By the way, that can't be the way the strategy was supposed to go down.
He was supposed to have 2 roaches there. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
like, the larva died like a half of a millisecond before he started the roach egg, right? So if he has 2 roaches there, 100% he breaks through the reactor. And then you only get 1 Marine out. Like, he would have done significantly more damage if it weren't for that. I know I'm sitting here joking a little bit because it looks so damn silly, but, like, he did get a bit unlucky there. That was, like, really half a second difference.
Yeah.
To a lot of damage.
Okay, beautifully done. Takes the Overlord out.
And I tell you, Taste, I just got to butt in for a second here and say,
please.
like, he's shown an almost disturbing consistency with his proxy hatch play.
Yeah.
Is proxy hatch the new macro?
Yeah, we're going to find out that was always the way the game was supposed to be played.
Like, you can build a hatchery anyway. It doesn't even need a pylon. People are like, oh my god, I never thought of that.
We're going to find out that it was designed that way. Blizzard was like, well, these hatcheries are basically made to attack their naturals. And then they got super embarrassed when people just started expanding. They thought, well, we just won't say anything. But now they've been vindicated.
Maybe they didn't want for people to figure it out too quickly, right? Like, yeah, Dustin Brower's sitting there. He's like, they'll figure it out in 8 years, but if we put a lot of destructible rocks in, it'll probably take like 12 years. They'll be thinking about that too much. Too much brain power on that.
Yeah. So it seems like we've kind of, for both players, stumbled into mid-game now after a pretty chaotic start.
Oh, Banshee in the middle. Should be coming in for something. 3 Hellions running around, okay.
Yep. Stim is still a little ways out here, but I don't know. You know, after this is all the dust has settled here from that funny opening, I think Terran should be in good shape to push out. I don't think it's going to be necessarily easy for Zerg to take a fourth, or maybe even hold a third.
Yeah, it feels a bit funny. Okay, so that Banshee that's just been sitting there the whole time just got picked off.
Yeah, awkward moment there. Third base going to be landed over here. So basically,
I'm not sure what was that, like just trying to stop creep on that side. It was just sitting there.
I think it was literally just there to gun down
like
the tumor.
I don't know. That poor Banshee, man, he was just sitting there. He's like, they don't know I'm good at harassing drones, and then he just gets picked off by the queens, man, and it's kind of sad, really.
Yeah.
No real usage there.
So we're waiting for that fourth base from Zerg, and that is probably going to be the target. Basically, you know, we're back to the normal ebb and flow.
Yeah, and well, we'll see if he has Baneling speed by the time that actually hits. I think it's going to be pretty tight here, because like Stim is already done, and this is his second tank, if I'm not mistaken, that's about to pop out. Not bad, right? But a lot of Lings, a lot of Banes being made. You know what? No, I think he's going to be able to save the fourth hatch. I think so. Kira is not moving out as quickly as I thought he might.
Yeah, you're taking his time, at least for now. Looks like actually now he is going to move out here. Okay. So we've got attack and armor for Terran, you know, about halfway there. But, you know, like we mentioned several times, this is going to basically about trying to push into the fourth. Now, there's creep, a lot of it actually down here on the bottom, but the location that Ragnarok's expanding is up here at the top. The tank sieges, it is just not covered at all.
Yeah.
Kind of a bizarre moment there.
Yeah, it was like the push was delayed. He didn't even wait for combat shields or 1-1. This was like completely an anti-timing. And also, he wasn't prepared when it came up. So, not incredibly impressed with Kira right now.
Yeah, another pick up here. They're going to back up. And, I mean, I don't know that Kira's going to have that kill potential now with that first bungled attack. It's okay to not lose the Marines and everything. That's fine. But if you lose enough of those tanks, really you want the tank count to build up to the point where, like, there's so many splash damage shots coming down and the Marines are stimming and kiting backwards. You know, he kind of shot himself in the foot there. And like you said, Artos, it's kind of an anti-timing, really. I mean, he just, you know, it didn't line up with the upgrades. Again, I think the rhythm of the game's been thrown off here by the weird opening, but I felt like we were watching Keurig just go through the motions there without kind of appreciating just the way the whole game's going to work.
Yeah, this isn't the Keurig that I'm as used to, but we've seen this happen to him before. If you recall, once he got the first finals that he had against TY where he got completely swept, for a few seasons after that, he looked terrible. To be perfectly frank,
he looked like he really fell off.
Like some of the worst games I've ever seen in Codes. And, you know, he's been really fantastic lately. Obviously picking up a Codes victory, but like this game right now, the way he's playing it right now, like the moves that he's made and the little blunders and everything, like I wouldn't bring him home to meet my parents, you know?
Yeah, man, you wouldn't bring him back home for Thanksgiving is what you're saying, you know?
Ragnarok, on the other hand, the failed proxy hatch, gets a little bit unlucky, still looking good.
You're going to bring him with the family to go camping, Artosis.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, I think Ragnarok is in great shape to just kind of live out in the later part of the game. We should note, though, this is a map where there's not that many bases, and so Zerg is going to start to run out of map. And it's going to be up to the Zerg to try to play offense, in which case we may see Cure basically dial it back and start to be very, very, very just defensive and kind of run the clock.
You think he'll... I don't know. I don't know. It's like Lingbane Hydra, right? So you have to be really careful with your attacks. And he only has 4 tanks. So that's not... He does have double factory siege tank going on right now. But I think just generally, if you're going to be going double factory siege tank against Lingbane Hydra, you really want to hit pre-Viper. Because once Vipers come out, the game just gets so filthy.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's when you can really start to dismantle them. It looks like Ragnarok is going to send a lot of these Banes right through here to where these SCVs are. Good pull away, though. I don't think a single SCV is going to be killed. Yeah. 2-2 just now about to finish as the 4th base is being set up over here in the upper right corner. But, you know, right now with Zerg being maxed out, the minerals and gas are going to spike up in a second here. And he might want to try to attack into the 4th and maybe flatten it and then see if he can't refill his supply and larva.
Yeah, more barracks are being added, +1 vehicle attacks, which makes a lot of sense. Spire coming up as the Hive is finishing. The creep spread is pretty awesome. And it feels like Cure is just not doing very much, right? He's very close to max right now, continuing to make some SCVs. His economy's great. His upgrades are pretty on point. But I don't know what the plan is.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be hard to move around on the map for a while now. You know, Zerg's now filled in the bottom left here. We only have 2 more bases that can even be taken, by the way. And they're both on the Terran side of the map.
Yeah.
So I do feel like it would be pretty logical for Ragnarok to basically like start to activate his position a little bit more here and try to look for fights that he can win.
Now, Cure's being pretty careful at that, right? Like he's hitting the edges with his Marines. He has tanks sieged up. A couple Vipers being made, though. That's really going to help him in breaking in. A couple Liberators being added. 3rd factory. I like the 3rd factory.
Yeah, I think that's a welcome addition here for production. A lot more Banes being made. I feel like we're watching some of the army come when it's supposed to be kind of in unison. Like he seems a little bit disorganized with this. He's going to come up here to the 4th, or he's not. Okay. We've had a lot of moments he stepped out there, let stuff get killed off, and ran away again. But if I had to guess, I think he would try to come into either the 3rd or the 4th with the Banes, try to wipe out the CC. Here we go again.
Yeah, yeah. Not really able to make any headway, but honestly, I, in a way, respect what I'm seeing out of Ragnarok. You know, he's being patient. Like, if you think of Armani would have already spent, like, 9 armies trying to kill him.
Yeah.
Right? He's being a little bit more careful about it, I guess. Looks like we did just have the G-Spire finish, so maybe we'll see him go up into some
G-Spire.
Yeah, well, Tasteless, we've been commentating StarCraft 2 for
Artosis,
12
I thought
years.
you didn't even believe in the G-Spire. That it doesn't exist.
But hear me out here,
Yeah,
Tasteless.
guys, 12 years of casting Artosis just found the G-Spire, guys.
You know, after 12 years of casting StarCraft 2, I estimate that I have lost 16 hours saying Greater Spire. And I don't want to lose another minute, okay? So I'm abbreviating it G-Spire now.
Okay, I like it.
Life is too short to say Greater Spire every time.
There has not been a positional knockoff here for Ragnarok. He's floated near these spots, but he hasn't killed the command center. He hasn't forced it even a lift, I don't think.
B-Lords, man.
B-Lords. I call them Brood L's.
Brood L's. Brutals.
Brutals, man. And so he's going to push down into 6 o'clock. By the way, guys, top right corner is taken by Ragnarok. That's not supposed to be how the game's going to work, but if Kira doesn't do anything about it, he can just basically keep that.
Dude, the Brutals are going to just wreck this position. There's not any real anti-air to speak of. There's 33 Marines, and that's it.
Yeah.
So I got to be honest here. I don't know what Kira did this game. I don't get it. It felt like every time he had any potential, he was late and then did it wrong, and then he just sat. And I don't know. Like, here's a counterattack. Let's see. Maybe the counterattack can bring this back to even or something, but it really doesn't. I mean,
I'm not sure. I think
Ragnarok looks good to me here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we're going to see Kier probably tap out in a second here. I mean, that wave of Broodlords can just continue to push here, and even though we're seeing some bases get killed off, it's like there's just not enough that you're allowed to lose here on Kier's side of things.
Yeah. I mean, more hatches being taken. He loses a hatch. Maybe he'll even lose a second hatch. But I don't think that that's nearly as impactful as these Broodlords. Like, they are just wrecking. The anti-air was slow. Like, there was no push pre-Viper, you know? I feel like it was an uninspired game from Kier. I like Kier. I like his play. And I know he can play better than this.
Yeah, Ragnarok is going to take this game. We're watching Kier in his death throes right now.
Watching a Liberator try to kill Broodlords with Hydras underneath him, that's pretty sad.
And so hopefully Kier can have a better performance in game 2, because this was a total domination from Ragnarok. Kind of a bungled rush at the start into a macro game where every base is taken here. GG. Let's go to game 2.
Ragnarok really happy with himself, even though his rush didn't go as well as I think he had hoped and had planned. Yeah, I don't know. Losing those 2 tanks, that's not something you should see a Pro Terran do. The way that he lost the first 2 tanks, the anti-timing of attacking like 30 seconds before 1-1 and combat shields was done, even though he had 2 tanks, like 60 seconds before that or something. Everything about that game was just not, it's not the level that I've come to expect from Kier.
2,000 atmospheres for the next map. Is Ragnarok going to try something cheeky here? I don't know. I mean, it really looked like Kier was just not in good form. You mentioned this a little bit earlier, Artosis, but when he lost the 2 tanks, it's like, well, that's a great way to just lose total control of the game.
It's like literally the most important part of the game is the tank push on the 4th.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, our game's ready. Let's go. Kier vs. Ragnarok.
I came for war.
Dragon Phoenix Gaming, Cure. Alpha X, Ragnarok.
There is a drone on the map.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I was worried he was going to not do a proxy hatch. All right, big Ragnarok fan.
Oh!
That's right, man. And what you do this time is you don't make it right in the natural, because that's too obvious. You got to make it right outside. But yeah, Ragnarok's staying on this proxy hatch.
Laughing at himself. He's maniacal right now.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely evil. Like, look at him.
Yeah. So, I mean, could this simply be the same rush again? I think so.
It could be.
Only this time the hatchery finishes, which means you get to make more than 2 roaches.
A queen.
A queen?
Yeah, pretty sick. Lay a creep tumor down. Push power. Well, I'm excited to see this.
Yeah.
See this maybe work out a little bit better.
This is going to be fun.
Now, let's see where the Reaper goes. Like, is the Reaper actually going to be able to scout this? I think it might. Like, look, the Reaper is rallied right to the front of the natural. He never sent an SCV out, so you're kind of like on the lookout for possible lings coming. But it's too late to pull any SCVs down to stop this. You think he saw it?
Now let's see what the response is going to be. Not a bunker on low ground. He cancels. Okay, that answers that.
Okay, bunker right in the wall.
Yep.
And factory goes up immediately, and he can just start the command center's main. I don't think that's a bad choice.
I think this makes sense.
But
the rush is still coming.
Yeah, I look at this and it certainly looks and feels like Ragnarok's ahead, and almost especially because he didn't make a Roach Warren.
Right.
He is making a few Lings here, which I think is probably smart, but he's forced such a defensive position. Look at this. He's laying creep into the natural. This was really smart. After showing the Roach build the previous game, you're expecting that as Cure. Whereas this is not actually that aggro. This is like a mind game. This is stalling him out. I like this very much from Ragnarok.
Yeah, this is it's going to be interesting here. Again, now we did see Cure kind of fumble with the few units he had in the mid game in the last game. He needs to have better control no matter what, because you are in a kind of threatened position when this is happening to you. You know, one basing in RTS in general is very hard to pull off. You know, if you're on it for too long, like you really do need to get an expansion. You know,
Yeah, you really got to tread a line there. Like even if you're efficient, you have to be really.
You have to be like really on top of everything that you're doing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the math is just so not in your favor. You know, one player has double the income that the other one does.
Look at these creep tumors he's spreading everywhere, man. His creep spread is looking really nice. Little scouty scout going up. This is. I just really like this for Ragnarok. He's slowed Cure so much. His economy is solid. He's 29 workers on 2 bases.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's continuing to pump those SCVs. A lot of larvae banked over here. He's gonna make drones?
Yeah, man. This
That's
is an
so
econ
funny.
build. Like, look at this. A Raven is being made so you can clear the creep. He realizes that there is a lot of creep down there, and that's a good move because you can't just use, like, there's so many scans. But like, the Raven is not... I mean, you can fly it around, try to harass. You can use it for some creep
You
removal.
can throw an auto turret down.
Yeah, but... I don't think you can argue that this is good for Cure, right?
Well, I think that there's a lot of genius behind what Ragnarok did here, right? Because it did force a massive overreaction from the Terran, right? I mean, basically, Terran pulled the fire alarm. Water wings are on. You know what I mean?
He's reading the little card in the back of the seat.
He realizes that he's in seat 32E, and he's going to have to open up the emergency door when the plane has to land in the ocean. And then what actually happened is like nothing. Basically, there was like a small fee that Ragnarok had to force Cure into an extremely economically terrible position.
Yeah, this is really well planned. Oh my God, and then he lays creep over here. This is amazing. Look at this. Look at this.
This
Are
is
you
great.
kidding me? But yeah, like when you look at this game in combination with game number 1, just superior planning from Ragnarok. Really top level planning, if you ask me. Even if he loses this game, I'm just impressed.
Yeah. Now the question is going to be, you know, how well is the recovery going to go here? Because I do think this position's actually almost a little bit worse for Cure than what happened in the last game when he kind of got to come back out. It's going to be 3 bases. I think Terran may try to push anyways. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not the prettiest time to push.
Well, I mean, with Stim and combat shields coming, he has a healthy amount of Marines. He has medevacs. He has a tank.
Yeah, I guess
has
you're
a
right.
Raven. He might be able to do something here. Baneling's speed is actually pretty late.
It's a ways off. It's actually just started. So the Spire's coming. Well, we've got about 500 gas here. Yeah, I think the Terran could make something work here. But if he screws up this attack, let's not forget how game 1 went, right?
Yeah.
I don't know that he's going to be able to get a 3rd base up. 2 base pushes are very different from 3 base, right? If you fail on a 2 base push, it's almost impossible to get that 3rd base up.
Now, this push, the creep spread is not that far in front of the natural. He spent so much time creeping on the other side of the map. He's got to hold this.
Oh, the Raven!
Oh, man.
Dude.
Dude, really, an armor shred on those queens would have been just awesome.
Well, you need every single bit of, you know, momentum in order to make that work. He's got sieged up. He needs to clear this creep out.
He's moving awfully slow. Baneling's speed's going to finish before he knows it.
Yeah.
Like, he definitely had some time here. Okay, Ragnarok pulls back. This is good positioning from Ragnarok. He's just slowing it down. More Marines and tanks coming up. It is a pretty strong army here from Kier. All right, a forward siege tank, waiting for some of the creep to go back. Oh, that's a big link counter.
Yeah, Samuto's going to come with that. Oh, okay. I don't feel like this is necessarily the way that you need to do it, though, as Ragnarok. I think he could have actually just killed the army off. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, he's definitely making it very tough. Like, as long as he doesn't die at home, this counterattack is good, right?
All right, yeah, he's going to come in here. This is a lot of SCVs being killed. And honestly, let's not forget how this started. There was a bunker as part of the wall-in, so now there is no wall-in right now.
Yeah, that's true. Sold that right off. Now the SCV's just all going down. Ragnarok smashing, but
there's this push.
6 workers here.
Okay, Kier taps out. GG. But GG.
Yeah, Ragnarok really out-mind gamed him there.
Yeah.
That
More
was
like
a well-planned
Ragnacreep.
series. Yeah. Ragnacreep.
Ragnacreep, dude.
That could be his nickname.
Or,
should we talk to the Korean commentators?
Yeah, dude. Or we can call him Creepnarok. You know, whatever floats your boat.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, kind of an interesting insight into the mind of Ragnarok back there with this just paving the entrance with creep, but not committing to defend it at all.
Yeah.
And then you see Kier like hiding in his base, scared, getting a Raven, getting tanks, and then when he comes out, it's like, yeah, there's nothing here. He's literally making drones from that third hatch. Guys, we have a break. When we come back, we decide who's going to advance to the round of 10. Will it be Trap or will it be Ragnarok? We will find out after this short break.
And it won't wear off. Drown with me till we don't feel I just want to drown with you tonight.
This day is gonna be the greatest memory, making history. Let's go. You don't need no luck with that golden touch. Time to light it up. Let's go. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, this is it. Go! Go! Yeah, this is it. Go! Yeah, it's about to break. Got what it's gonna take. Go ahead and on that stage. Let's go. When you're made for this, yeah, it's obvious. Top another list. Let's go. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, this is it. Go! Go! Yeah, this is it. Go! Let's go! Yeah, this is it. It's now or it's never.
a minute. 그래 걱정 빼고 고민 빼고 망설임 빼고 This is zero life. 없어도 되는 건 빼고 실성사이다 제로.
상큼함 맥스, 칼로리 X, 맛있는 탐스 제로. 요즘 제일 탐나는 제로, 탐스 제로. 같이 떠나볼래? 아침엔 라떼, 홀리 점심엔 라떼, 홀리 저녁엔 라떼, 홀리 둥글랑 그대 꿈에게 라떼 홀리. 달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타 라떼 홀리.
I've been coming up hot for a minute. Everybody let it drop when I'm in it. Everybody let it drop when I'm in it. I've been coming up hot for a minute. 실성사이다 제로. 그래 걱정 빼고 고민 빼고 망설임 빼고 This is zero life. 없어도 되는 건 빼고 실성사이다 제로.
상큼함 맥스, 칼로리 X, 맛있는 탐스 제로. 요즘 제일 탐나는 제로, 탐스 제로. 같이 떠나볼래? 아침엔 라떼, 홀리 점심엔 라떼, 홀리 저녁엔 라떼, 홀리 둥글랑 그대 꿈에게 라떼 홀리. 달달한 충전이 필요할 땐 칸타타 라떼 홀리.
형님들 아프리카에 승부 예측 생긴 거 아세요, 여러분들?
아니 e스포츠 여기 탭에 있잖아요, 여러분들. 아니 이게 새로 생겼더라.
저는 광동에 올인했어요. 아 진짜요? 네. 아 그럼 전 DRX에 올인. 모바일도 똑같이 아래 가운데 보면 e스포츠 있어요. 잼이라는 포인트가 있어요.
아프리카 내에서 쓸 수 있는 재화라고 생각하시면 돼요.
잼을 사은품으로 교환 가능하다고요?
이 잼으로 응모를 다 할 수 있어.
키보드는 벌써 나갔네?
아이폰 갤럭시 탭. 아 이게 200잼이야?
교환까지 할 수 있으니까 형님들 아프리카 승부 예측 많이 많이 사랑 부탁드립니다. 박수 부탁드립니다.
사강에서는 장현우 선수의 기세가 워낙 좋았어서 그렇게 결과가 나온 것 같아요. 보면서 잘 맞춰가는 것 같아요, 상대방을. 그래서 잘할 때는 되게 빈틈없이 자연스럽게 게임을 이겨있게 만드는 걸 잘하는 것 같아요. 버그를 3번 받아서 3번 다 쓰거든요. 테란을 만나거나 프로토스를 만나야 돼요.
사실 도우기가 토스전 폼이 많이 오른 줄 알았는데 준호 형한테 2패로 지는 거 보고 실망도 하고 좀 많이 아쉬웠어요. 도우기가 대회 준비 진짜 열심히 하는 친구인데 준비한 거 그대로 못했다고 하더라고요. 그래서 준비한 걸 못 쓴 게 제일 아쉬웠던 것 같아요.
처음에는 너무 허무하게 져가지고 약간 좀 짜증도 났는데 응원하는 입장에서 6강까지 가가지고 기분 좋았어요. 운반 실력만이었다면은 이번엔 그러니까 좀 자신감도 생겼을 거고 열심히 하면 갈 수 있지 않을까 생각합니다.
Hello. Hello, I'm back after 2 years and I'm very excited to be playing in the GSL again. Happy that I can come back since the COVID restrictions are lowered a little bit. I think I'm definitely better than 2 years ago, but I think I can get even better now that I'm back in Creator. I think definitely the most impressive person from last season for me was Creator, Jang Hyun-woo, because actually it's pretty inspiring because he did so well after struggling in the GSL for so long.
10강 갔을 때 저보다 못한다고 생각하는 사람이 거의 없어요. 그래서 저는 그냥 제 천정만 없으면 될 것 같아요.
I like to, in my group I want to put Maru, Trap, Dark, and Rogue.
그냥 4티어 선수들이 오면은 그래도 좀 할만할 것 같고 3티어는 또 다 비슷비슷하더라고요. 그래서
저는 원하는 선수보다는 누구만 아니면 된다 이런 거는 있는 것 같아요.
I think in online tournaments I've lost to Beyond so many times. Rather not fight against him again. And also Mario. I think maybe those two Terran players would be the scariest for me.
황용우 이러면 조성주까지 이겼긴 한데 그냥 상대하는 자체가 껄끄러워서.
조성주, 박용우? 저그는 병렬이가 제일 힘들고 토스는 준호 형이 제일 까다로워요. 지금 준호 형이랑 병렬이 빼면 할만한 것 같습니다.
준호 형, 재선이 형이랑 많이 친하긴 하지만 숙소 생활을 많이 해봤잖아요. 사실 준호 형은 좀 무서워요. 잘 때 좀 건들면 아예 안 돼가지고 좀 잘 때 밤에 편한 거는 진혁이 아니면은 뭐 재선이 형
이렇게.
혼자 갈래요. 혼자 여행 가본 기억은 없어서 그냥 혼자 갈래요.
Down travel with Sound and travel with Trap. I think we did a good 3-player Protoss traveling team around the world.
지니어 사람들은 다 편할 것 같아요. 저도 병렬이가 제일 재밌을 것 같아요. 서로 놀려도 별로 상처 안 받는 그런 느낌이라 재밌게 놀 것 같은데.
대부분이 제가 뭔가 나서야 될 것 같고 유진이 형이랑 가면 반대 입장이 될 것 같아요. 제가 편하게 가고 유진이 형이 저를 챙기느라 고생하고 이럴 것 같아요.
장은 열정이 너무 넘쳐가지고 좀 장난이긴 한데 좀 피곤할 것 같아서. 예.
저는 민수. 내가 이 사람이랑 같은 방을 썼는데 너무 빡셌다. 이런 후기들이 들려오니까 제일 싫을 것 같아요.
바로 관. 그래서 그냥 얘랑 여행하는 거 너무 귀찮아요.
시즌 2부터는 다른 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 좀 빡세게 준비해 오겠습니다.
20강만 뚫면은 한 번 더 높게 갈 수 있다고 생각을 해서 준비 열심히 해서 올라가도록 하겠습니다.
Since I lost both my matches the first season I played here 2 years ago or so, I wasn't able to do any interviews or say anything on camera to the fans. So I would really like to at least win a few rounds so I can do that.
요즘에는 그런 마음이 큰 것 같아요. 부끄러운 경기는 하고 싶지 않다. 집중해서 연습 준비 잘 해가지고 괜찮은 경기력을 보여드리고 싶어요.
Today's matchup. Trap. Astrea. Q. Ragnarok. Round of 20. Group D. Africa TV. Free Cup Studio. Live. 2022 GSL Season 2.
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for waiting. It's time to go into the winner's match now for Group D. One of these two players is going to advance. It's either going to be Trap or Ragnarok. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Trap. It's not because I think Ragnarok is playing poorly, but I think Cure is playing poorly, if that makes sense. So it's hard for me to really speculate about where Ragnarok's skill is at. I need to see him against somebody that's really in good form, and it seems like Trap is playing very, very well.
Okay. That's fair enough. I have a counterpoint, though.
Okay.
I think Ragnarok's going to proxy hatch 2 games and then do some other thing another game, and he's going to win 2-1.
Well,
so what about that, Tasteless?
I am going to just surrender the overwhelming truth.
Did I just destroy you with facts and logic?
Yes, destroy me with facts. I am literally shaking right now. All right, we're going to go to Berlingrad to start this off. Curious Minds for Map 2. Map 3, 2,000 atmospheres.
Lucky for Ragnarok, there's no 4-player map here that Trap can guess what base he's at. So I think he's looking good.
All right, guys, our game's ready. Let's go.
I came for war.
Guangdong Freaks. Trap. Alpha X. Ragnarok.
Okay, pool right away.
All right. Well, it's not a proxy hatch, but a pool first. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I wonder where he goes with this. Lovely Trap.
Groove toss is imbalanced.
All right.
Excellent sign. And it's going to be a later hatchery down here. Just got to burn off some calories. Do a little bit of pacing.
On the drone? I think he needs every calorie possible to make himself a hatchery.
A lot of calories to take in to become a hatchery.
Yeah. I don't know how he
you got
grows
to
so
eat,
big.
6 times a day to bulk that much up.
The thing is, with how small the drone is and how big the hatchery becomes, it seems like it would have to be so thin and like full of air, you could just go up and pop it.
Yeah.
Like one off strike.
The drones are literally just made out of like parachutes. So we got 6 slings coming here. And, you know, it's not a direct line across the map. You'd have to nibble through the minerals here. So I'm curious how well this is going to go. You know, one thing about maps that, you know, don't make for a convenient path to the other side of the base, you have to kind of like get into a pro gamer's mind to understand why this would work anyways, is that like you're going to discount unlikely strategies, right? Because they're not efficient.
Okay, yeah.
And so even though these lings are not, this rush isn't optimized, it's still going to get there. And Trap isn't going to have anything. I think he's just going to kill the pylon and win the game.
If you kill the pylon, the game is basically over at that point. So some probes are coming down. He's trying to make another one. He's going to wall this off all the way, or attempt to.
I don't know how many lings you need to have attacking something to basically ensure that it will not warp in. Like
Well, he's going after probes. There is going to be an adept that gets out, it looks like. But how many probes can he get?
Yeah, can he trap the adept?
Well, there's more lings coming, so he can do a flank. Oh, no? Okay. So, actually, Trap has dealt with this quite well so far.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty tough needle to thread here, but if Trap can... Oh, well, there's two pylons there.
Yeah, the double pylon play was definitely very intelligent.
Yeah. If Trap can handle this perfectly, though, it's going to be a bit of a problem here. Ling speed is about to finish, which is going to make, you know, finessing a fight a lot tougher. The second, or the first adept, excuse me, actually survives, by the way.
Yeah, and there was some terrible miss micro there from Ragnarok. He had two lings that were not attacking the pylon for quite some time. They were, like, clicked on going into the base, and the other two lings were blocking them. So, definitely didn't work as well as Ragnarok was hoping. We've definitely seen, excuse me, Protosses die to the pylon going down, but this time Trap lives, and yeah, I mean, I think he's fine, right?
Yeah, I don't know where the Zerg wants to go from here. Nice surround on this one adept. It's not going to shade away in time. I feel like this has to be kind of good for the Protoss, though.
I think with the Oracle coming out, he has to, you know, feel pretty good. He can just produce his probes pretty comfortably here. It's a funky-looking wall in, that's for sure. That's an ugly wall. It's like a little kid made a maze into the base. But the pathing is so good in StarCraft 2, you're not going to keep anything out with it.
Okay, so I think from here, it's going to be an uphill fight for the Zerg. You would have wanted to have that third base sooner. Anytime you see a rush like that and it doesn't do, like, absolutely devastating damage, which it could have had Trap not been so collected when he dealt with it. It just seems like tempo-wise in a PvZ, the Protoss should be pretty comfortable. And I think it's fair to say that if you have both these guys get into a healthy mid-game, I do just think Trap is a superior player.
Well, it's certainly that's something that we've seen overall, but I don't think that Ragnarok's position is, like, unplayable. He is making a Roach Horn, so it looks like he may decide to get aggressive here. Already has the ling speed, has 17 lings out. His drone count is not very high. Okay, he does go in for a bit of a surround. Look at that probe, that positioning of the probe, and oh my god, the two extra depths. Why is he attacking this?
Yeah, I don't get it, man. You know, when you see the pylon and the Nexus wedged up like that, where they have the little slot, you pretty much don't want to go there unless you have, you know, a huge amount of lings and you're just going to right-click down the Nexus. So
if there was not the additional two adepts that shaded in, yeah, he breaks it. But when they shade in and you've got that type of terrible surface area and even the probe is doing his job blocking, doesn't seem like a great attack. So loses some extra lings there. I mean, there's a lot of little things that aren't going well for Ragnarok, right? He's using a lot of larva on lings. The lings haven't gotten the type of value he was looking for. He's going up to layer. Let's see what he does with this. But Trap's economy is pretty sick, and he's good with these blink plays. Like, he's really good at opening blink and just, like, continuous pressure while continuing to macro, continue to work on his economy.
He's got Kung Fu blink micro. And so, I mean, let's see if Ragnarok's going to be ready. But, you know, losing the lings that he did, you know, it's not the end of the world. I mean, a Zergling is basically the most expendable thing in the game. But these start to add up, especially when you get Blink involved. And it looks like that push is going to be coming here. War Prism is about to warp in. Blink is halfway done, and +1 is about a third of the way to completion.
Yeah, some continued harassment here with the Oracles. Doing a great job with them. Look at that. Nice 5 kills. Keeps them both alive. Takes a bit of hull damage, but that's all right. Funny little roaming force out here. Lots of lings being made. Roach speed, Ravagers, okay. The +1 melee. I mean, not a bad choice considering what he's up against and how this game has been going, I think. Right, he's not super high on workers, but he's kind of, you know, keeping on top of his unit count.
Yeah.
And, yeah, like, I mean, you have to stop the attack that Trap's going to do. You know, if you try to drone too much here and Trap just comes and kills you, you know.
Yeah.
It's one of those situations where you just can't quite break the stalkers.
Well, we're going to have, you know, this push come out here pretty soon. I mean, things are basically lining up, especially with that +1 attack finishing and the Immortal about to be done. Again, you know, Ragnarok played a pretty clean game in the mid game, but Trap is a different beast. So this is, you know, leading up to the climax, basically. Okay, does get rid of the Stasis Ward.
He's about to have +1 melee. Knocking down those rocks right now.
Oh, this one is going to go
it.
off.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Oh, good escape
Or
at the last
not.
second.
Yeah, that was nice. Okay. Ooh, can he save this? I don't think so. I think Trap is just going to railroad right through here. Yeah, blinks forward here, picking off the Ravagers. Lings and Banes trying to come down and get something done. It's a good amount of roaches up on the high ground, but I think there's like just enough here. If he could have gotten rid of the prism, maybe you can stabilize just barely.
Yeah,
But
one thing about Trap is he's never going to lose that prism, man.
Not here.
Even uses that a little bit as bait here as he's going to mow down the rest of the queens, shuffling the Immortal back. And he finally kills it, but I mean, is it too late? I think it is.
Yeah, he sacrificed way too much to get that, unfortunately. It was, you know, I like the aggressive play overall. But Ragnarok, I mean, just too wasteful with everything, not getting the damage that he
this
actually
Immortal
required.
baiting's insane. GG. Trap takes game one. And, you know, Ragnarok, his Mad Hatter play isn't working out so far here against Trap.
Yeah, didn't work out that time. Trap dealt with it pretty calmly there. The double pylon at the natural was really smart. Ragnarok's execution wasn't quite there. The secondary Ling attack didn't work. The diving on the Prism there didn't work.
Dude, he got baited so hard with the Prism and the Immortal.
Yeah, Trap was very much on top of not losing those. But Ragnarok, you know, he's smiling a little bit, scratching his head.
Yeah, man, it's kind of an embarrassing loss there for Ragnarok. Again, though, I mean, a lot of that comes down to that Ling rush and some poor decisions in the mid game. We're going to go on to Curious Minds for map 2. And let's see what Ragnarok's going to do. I would not be surprised, just looking at how thematic his builds have been today, if we're going to have some kind of sneakiness coming up here, some kind of rush, some kind of an all-in.
This will be a proxy hatch.
Think so? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Anyways, guys, our game's ready. Let's go.
Came for war.
Guangdong Freaks, Trap.
No drone on the map.
What?
Alpha X.
Huge error. Does he think
Ragnarok.
they're forgetting minerals? What's going on here? Don't give up hope yet, Artosis.
It's kind of dangerous for him to not proxy hatch, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Using a hatchery to expand. So it looks so far like it's going to be normal play. But I want to keep the idea open that he could still do a Nidus or, I don't know, some kind of weird rush, some sort.
Yeah. I think he's trying to check right there if there was a hatchery. Yep.
Yeah, good
Spots
scout.
it. That's a very clever way to do it. We have seen some crazy stuff, like occasionally Who did we see make a hatchery there and then canceled after the probe scouted it and went and built it somewhere else?
Oh yeah, who did that?
I'm trying to. I can't quite remember. It might have even been Ragnarok. I don't know. Anyways, just something I was thinking about. Obviously, he's not doing that here. Looks like a pretty standard opener from him.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, we're going to let this game pan out. It's going to be a little bit until the cybernetic score is done before we can really confirm what kind of tech, what kind of direction the game's going to be, as is the case with Protoss, with the most tech options given at their disposal right away.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about that this morning a little bit. You know, Terran very linear. You kind of know how quickly everything can come out. And then Zerg kind of in between, a couple tech steps at each level.
Yeah.
And then Protoss all at once after that cybernetic score.
Mm-hmm. It's actually why, you know, people talk about Protoss cheese, but that's why they can do that. They get all this, you know, super polarizing tech right away.
Yeah.
After that cybernetic score.
Yeah. Robo coming up.
Yeah, Robo.
Thinking disruptor drop?
You beat me to it. That's what I was going to say. Is you know, we could have that disruptor drop into a couple of stalkers, and you know, again, we always got to mention this when we have recent GSL champions that these guys are not just like, for instance, I think Ragnarok, when he comes into GSL, I think he's focused on each game, like, what can I do to absolutely try to win?
Yeah.
But I think Trap looks at this and says, well, I need to win this whole tournament, and there's plenty of other Zergs here that I got to worry about. So what are, you know, the more generic builds? And this is really just like a micro build. Like, you come out, you set up some tactics, you try to take some fights, and if you snowball it, you win. If not, hopefully you trade it and you can try to back, or I guess walk the opener back into maybe expanding. And I think after that last game that we saw, where, to be brutally honest, Ragnarok's decision-making and control was pretty bad.
Yeah,
I think you look at that and you go, yeah, I'll just do this build. I'll come in there, I'll box you around, and I'll win the game. Yeah. And I'll also keep any kind of super innovative, game-changing strats. Keep in mind, by the way, we're seeing Hero kind of change the whole game, going for the gateway man style, kind of super aggro. Trap can then just, you know, quietly walk out of this group and maintain the toolkit of builds he's going to have for, I think, frankly, stronger opponents later on. So I think this makes a lot of sense.
Well, I think a build like this, especially, like, slightly off-brand, just slightly, right? Like, this is not a Stargate opener. When you think about the type of crazy, cheesy plays that Ragnarok does, generally very cheesy aggro plays go against the most standard meta stuff because it gives it the highest percentage chance to work, right?
Yeah.
But, like, if you're trying to do something that, like, knocks a Void Ray opener on its ass, like, the Disruptor drop is probably going to be good against that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. And so,
Colossus after one.
Okay, what?
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Okay.
All right, well, let's see what this could do. You know what I guess? This might be designed to look like the build we did, but he has another fork in it to throw him off.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know
dude.
what that was not...
What am I watching?
You're watching this just die.
Okay.
So that was...
Could that Warp Prism have also done a barrel roll before it exploded? I mean, I don't even...
The games today, this is not the best day of GSL that we've had so far.
I don't know why Trap decided to drunk drive the Warp Prism all the way through the Zerg's defenses.
It was a little bit wild. Now, a Ling counterattack coming up does cancel that. Okay, so
Good
a nice
save.
force cancel.
Minus 100 minerals.
Yeah, and some time. Yeah, and the Colossus follow-up is interesting. Like, I'm not entirely sure what it's all about. Like, obviously Colossus is much better against Lings than is the Disruptor, and the Disruptor is much better against Roaches than is the Colossus. I don't know.
Well, I'm pleasantly surprised, to be honest with you, with this style here from Trap. That's a kind of a cool approach.
Okay, yeah.
It did look like it was going to be that timing. The thing is, you know, when you're doing these timing attacks, what the other side has to do is not make any workers and just get a big army to fight it and try to overpower it. And so when you fake something out like this, the Zergans are making this big army, and then the attack never comes. And that a lot of that army could have been drones and additional growth. So
yeah, that's a good point.
That's why this is even a strategy. Because it might be misleading if you look at something and you're like, well, why would you ever just fake an attack? Like, what's the benefit? Don't they still have, stuff? And the Zerg could have probably already had a fourth making right now. And instead, now comes what looks like the actual push.
Do you think that he'll actually commit with this all the way on to creep over here?
I think he's just looking for a fight. I mean, when you have disruptors, I think you want to just be active on the map.
Sure.
Okay, this disruptor's just like out in the front, man.
Yeah,
it's a tanking disruptor.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like he's going to get too much done here, but I guess he is picking off some. Never mind. Okay, some pretty good micro there. When he went so far forward, I got a little bit nervous for a moment. Now he has an observer up here, so can clear some of this creep as well.
Yeah. Nicely done here. Comes down and connects again.
Kind of a weird feeling game here, but...
Yeah, it's a funny game, isn't it? The thing is, okay, he does get the Warp Prism. I was going to say, if he doesn't get the Warp Prism, he's not going to be able to stop this rush. The thing is, I feel like there's barely enough here for Protoss. These are all microable units.
Yeah, I think that Ragnarok will technically hold this, but he's on 3 base. It doesn't look fantastic. Yeah, more Stalkers walking across the map.
I'm sorry, is there no blink?
No. It's a, yeah.
Okay.
No blink.
So, anyways, I guess there's going to be barely enough roaches here to take this fight. Well, hold on. Nice connection. The Colossus goes down.
And again, it does seem like there's going to be just enough for Ragnarok to live. Let's take a look here. 47 probes against 57 drones. He's just started to probe that third, so that was a faked third. It was like a placeholder nexus there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Another disruptor drop going in deep.
Now, there's not as many queens here, so it's a lot harder to find adequate defense. Thing is, he's got to be careful with this because there's also just not a lot of safe locations to kind of drop the disruptor down there.
Yeah, the zoning defense against the drops has been pretty solid.
Dude, that was sick.
Yeah, that was a really good hit.
It's harder to do that disruptor harass. I know this unit was basically inspired by the Starcraft 1 Reaver, but the thing about the Reaver is you can fire and you can pick it up as the shot's going, whereas the disruptor has to basically stay down there.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot harder to kind of be abusive with.
Although it does reward you sometimes with much bigger shots.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, that was like the first busted thing that ever happened at StarCraft was people figured out shuttles and Reavers.
Yeah.
And also the Reaver would always fire immediately after the shuttles. You could just like spam it in and out. And it would machine gun scarabs.
One of the first patches, actually.
Yeah.
One of the only balance changes ever.
I guess Slayer's Boxer originally played as Protoss and did that. And then when they patched that, he's like, okay, I'm going to go Terran now. Start going for spider mines and siege tanks and dropships. But yeah, I mean, he did get that connection with on those 5 drones. That's pretty big.
Yeah, a lot of Ling Bane being made right now. And, Speed Banes can be good against Colossus-based compositions. If you engage them on creep, everything kind of clumps up extra, even though you're not doing full damage to those Banes. God, these prisms, man.
Yeah. He's getting really close to just dying, dude.
Dude, he drives these prisms like a teenager. He thinks he's invincible.
Yeah, it's been a little bit scary, man. Now the 4th base is going to come down. And, I mean, the problem for Ragnarok is basically that he's not outgrowing the Protoss. He's just matching them. All right, somehow this is going to escape again.
Yeah, man. It just doesn't die. +1 melee, almost a lot of Banelings being made. There's going to be this one big engagement that is so important for Ragnarok.
Yeah. Because if he can't strong-arm the position, I don't see any way out of this. I mean, Zerg is going to max out first, which, I mean, that's all very normal. Whoa!
Yeah.
That was...
Oh my God.
That was kind of ambitious. But, otherwise Protoss is eventually going to, catch up in supply, and there's going to be a really serious push. So we should see this attack come in here pretty soon.
Yeah, there are 4 sentries in there, so he's going to have a decent amount of force fields, but Ling Bane should be able to find a way in, and he has Ravagers to bust some of those force fields. But really, I do think this game is just going to come down to the next engagement. If Ragnarok smashes the next engagement, which is a real possibility, that's going to be amazing. If he does not smash it, Trap going up to 4 bases is just going to win.
Okay, this is big. Baneling's going to come forward here. Nice force fields to lock them out. Good blink away here. The Disruptors get knocked out before they can even do any damage with their shots. And honestly, the connections are so good for Ragnarok, this game may just end.
Yeah, he's killing off just about everything. Oh my god, we just had a huge Disruptor shot right there. So that one definitely paying off quite a bit. And you know what? Trap is going to end up holding this, it looks like. He has a Colossus on the high ground up that fourth base, which is doing amazing as well.
He just has his army too disjointed. There are too many different fights going on. We have like, Lings and Ravagers fighting a gateway that's unpowered. Wow. But he just taps out regardless. Ragnarok takes that game.
Yeah.
And that means we're going to be tied up 1-1.
Well, he went for that one punch victory, right? Like he made so many Lings and Banes against like Blink Stalker Colossus. You can do that. Like Disruptors have a hard time connecting with the Ling Bane. It's so fast. But well done from Ragnarok. Like that was it was definitely a bit of a gamble, because again, if you just hold that like with any cleanliness, game is over, right? You can't even remake that army. You just don't have the economy.
Again, kind of an odd game here from Trap, but I mean, let's see what he's got as we go into this next one. Again, it was like a kind of a fake timing attack into expand, but ultimately it was the engagement there at the end. The Banes just connected perfectly, and so Trap taps out, probably frustrated with that loss. And now we go to the final map, at least for these two players. 2,000 atmospheres. The winner will go on to the 5th best of 3 for the evening. Or the loser, the winner, of course, goes on to the round of 10 for the GSL Code S. I wrapped that up a little bit too quick. Game is still loading up, guys. But yeah, let's see who's going to be our survivor here. I still think it's probably going to be Trap, but you never know. Ragnarok did it once. Maybe he can do it again.
Dude, he's got cheesy plays. He can figure something out.
Came for war.
Guangdong Freaks, Trap. Alpha X, Ragnarok.
All right, probe comes down, so we'll head it over towards that 3rd base.
Yeah. Yeah, and I am wondering what we're going to have this time around. Let's not forget Ragnarok, didn't have to do anything that special in that game, and he basically did win,
Yeah.
Despite us kind of talking about him being cheesy, and he is pretty cheesy. Like, he did just be Trap in a straight-up game.
Well, I don't want to call that completely straight up.
That's fair. It's not totally straight, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was
a
basically
bigger game.
Ragnarok on the receiving end of that, and just sort of, outdid him.
But yeah, I mean, well, look, man. I mean, cheesy Zerg is the way to go. We all saw the pictures of Impact. Like, this is...
Dude, we got to talk about Impact, man. Arto's just some Impact's Instagram.
For you, those of you who don't remember, a very aggressive Zerg. He was at times like the 4th best Zerg in Korea. He was good. He was quite strong.
Yeah.
Pro gamer for many years. Now he's like a bodybuilder model. It's crazy.
Now he's just a hot person. Now he's just walking around with a perfect body.
Look, I want to crowdfund him versus Zest in an arm wrestling match.
That's right. In a mud wrestling match, I think is what you mean, Artosis.
Ragnarok, he has been playing so aggressively, and like that last game as well. That was he had to have those connections. He had to win like that, and I think that in hindsight, I'm sure Trap is kind of kicking himself because that was, if you just kind of add more static D things like that, like better positioning, and spread a little bit more and all that, it becomes harder and harder for Ragnarok to get the connections he's looking for. Now, going into this game, how do you hedge against everything? Looks like Stargate is the answer.
Yeah, very standard play here. Just going to go for that Stargate. Again, we don't know what kind of Stargate play it's going to be. Will it just be the one Void Ray right away, or is he going to send that Oracle out?
Trap's really good with Oracles.
He's extremely good with them. And it's actually not that easy to be good with our Oracles either. They kill stuff really fast. You got to be really on top of your micro.
Yeah. Yeah, no, his Oracle harassment execution's really good. So, like, I don't mind him making a Void Ray, but I do want to see a couple Oracles at least.
Yeah. And I would also be surprised if we see a second Stargate come down and just Void Rays get masked out or carriers get tech too. We did have that one game where it was like 2 base and a carrier, and then all the interceptors died, and I'm like, yeah, that's why we don't see that very often.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This just doesn't make any sense at all.
Although I liked it when Zest did like a variation of that day you cast with State, right?
Yeah.
Where he made 2, and it was like a surprise how quickly they moved across the map. You got like 5 queens and like 4 drones or something.
Oh,
It was like, wait, what am I looking at here? What is it? Like literally just 2 carriers fly across the map and do that?
Yeah, yeah. That was really funny. So the third Nexus is coming down now. And there's another Oracle being made, so we'll probably see them attack in once more. But a pretty undefended Nexus here. You know, what, there's just the 2 Adepts there, I think, covered up by the health bar.
Yeah, I guess if you have Oracles in the neighborhood, you're feeling reasonable that that's going to go up.
Yeah. Getting 2 more gases as well. He's even going to send the Oracles out, so this would be vulnerable to a big Ling attack. Not that that's what Ragnarok's going to do, or even should do, but...
Yeah, he didn't make too many Lings.
Ooh, what is with him and his flying units today?
The, Trap?
Yeah. War
mean,
Prisms
like,
and...
Oh, yeah, yeah. He
Oracles.
likes taking hull damage.
Yeah. He likes not having shields on his stuff.
Yeah.
I think definitely the most impressive person from last season.
And also, he wasn't prepared. Yeah, I'm trying. Also, he just killed 4 Adepts, which, you know, that's a lot of gateway units that are gone.
Sure.
So it's not like his opponent is going to have way more Stalkers and Blink done.
Yeah.
I think he's got a good...
And, I mean, I don't know that Kira's going to have that kill potential now with that first bungled attack. It's okay to not lose the Marines and everything, that's fine, but... Yeah, another pickup here. They're going to back up. And, I mean, I don't know that Kira's going to have that kill potential now with that first bungled attack. It's okay to not lose the Marines.